got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set and towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Slater. Yeah, that's fouled off.
First pitch, 6:40.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
It's Aaron Judge now. Another solid power season. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Out towards right center field. Wallner on the move to the gap. And there's 2 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of a season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach him.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one to first, Clemens. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. The Twins coming up, no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Blackburn.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Byron Buxton. Just missed. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. That's in there.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swung on, belted. That one back. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes, and the Twins get on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Austin Martin getting ready to hit. And that clips the inside corner. Up the middle, Chisholm. Jump throw across his body, and they get the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. And that one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And downstairs.
1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. Gets the outside corner with that one. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's the Twins DH, Luke Keeschel. And that is out of play. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Just missed. Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Just missed.
got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Clemens at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Right side, and it goes just foul. Pitch misses outside. And now 3-2. Royce Lewis next to bat for Minnesota. Runner at second, 2 down. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We finished 1 inning here in Minneapolis. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Lopez in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Lopez back to work. Top of the zone for a called strike. Hard hit right side. Clemens steps on the bag. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Martin going back on it. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. His 7th home run of the season. It's 1-1.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Lopez, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. Swings through that one.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity, and because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate and takes high there. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook it.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 3.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
2 outs. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
First offering, and it just misses. Tied up here in the early going. That's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went strike 1.
0-1.
Chisholm over at second. Caballero at first. 2 out of the inning. In the air, left field. Martin going after it. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. All tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down to third baseman, Royce Lewis. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Lee. Towards first, and foul ball. Fouled off left side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 8, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
So up next for Minnesota, Mickey Gasper. And it's fouled away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Down go the Twins in order. Score remains tied 1-1. Back in
Leading
Minnesota,
off for the
Austin
Yankees,
Slater
the
stands
center
in.
fielder, Austin Slater.
Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
In the air out to center. Buxton puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering upstairs. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. One down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Byron.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
A little bit low. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Bellinger pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, Austin.
And now Austin Martin. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. Hit softly on the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. That ends the inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Still tied 1-1. Back at Target Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Giancarlo Stanton. Up and in, ball one.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Go ahead run on base. And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario.
Runner.
First offering, runner goes. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside low. Going to count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's to third. Nice stop. To his knee. The throw. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dived to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Caught looking his first time up. In the air, right side. And he'll play it on a bounce. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and he just misses. Rosario at third. Goldie over at first with one away. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. First and third, one down. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And he's already singled in this game. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Oh, 2 now. Lopez gets the swing and the miss, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
And we're back,
Leading
ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Cody Clemens.
Clemens.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And that one fouled off. That one not close. And it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Next one misses. The count now 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
2-2 now. That's a little bit low.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk.
Designated hitter,
gritty.
Luke.
And next will be the cleanup hitter,
Keishel.
Luke Keishel. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Little chopper rolls foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball, could be 2. Chisholm tossed to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt
Wallner, the next twin up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. That misses. 1-0. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And it's even up.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2-2 the count.
1 out and a runner at second. Liner, and this could be trouble. Heading for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and licked it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for two. That's just a great feeling.
One out, runner at second. Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball one. That misses, and it's 2-1. Fouled off down the right side. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to the left. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop Brooks Lee.
Brooks Lee digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Right down to shoot. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Warren also throwing. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets under and pops it up. Caballero makes the catch, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. Lopez back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
2 strikes.
And now the count is even. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Gasper hauls it in, and there's one away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out to short, Lee. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 280 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's a ball and a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for
number 31 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now it's going to be Mickey Gasper. Struck out looking his first time.
Gasper.
That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Julian batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering upstairs. Late swing, foul to the left. Gasper gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Struck him out without a swing. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else. Anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Buxton
Ball one.
up for the third time and takes ball one.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. On the ground and foul ball. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the
Now
stretch
back,
after giving up the
left
leadoff
fielder,
single.
off
Back-to-back
there.
strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Next pitch is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field. Fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now two on with two outs.
The first baseman, Cody.
Next to hit, Cody Clemens. Check swing, called strike. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got two outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Center field. Slater gets under it. He's got it, and that's the inning. Twins strand a pair, but they still lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bellinger up to hit.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Travis Adams warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Cabrera, the power lefty, up as well. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 1 for 2. Ball 1 there. The Yankees trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The third baseman,
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hey.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And fouled off.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Lopez gets the swing and a miss. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Having a lot more success on the road this season. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And misses inside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees 1. back in Minnesota. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Luke Keeschel. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Fly ball down the line. Bellinger sizing it up. 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt.
And next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. And first offering is fouled off. That one in triple digits. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Outside. 2-2. Way high.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Royce Lewis. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Wallner, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground at first, and it goes just foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Brooks Lee. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Slater gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. 1 left for Minnesota. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Twins.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Genesis Cabrera.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. some of them are just wired different. So we'll see what he's got here.
Well, one-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And that's a little bit high. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. First offering, and it just misses. Just missed. Swing and a foul out of play.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That just misses, and the count's full.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
3-2 on the way. And that one is lifted in the air. Wallner on the move. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ben.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. First pitch misses. And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Foul ball there. That's to third. Lewis slings to first, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Will Warren.
Now pitching
He's been
for
so
New York.
good against lefties.
Number 98, Will Warren.
And now the switch
Leading
hitting
up
catcher,
for the
Mickey
Twins,
Gasper.
The catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Twins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Next pitch is outside. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Chisholm to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Edward Julien.
Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2.
Just misses. Now 1-2. Popped up left side. Rosario pulls it down and he makes the catch. Two-way
now. Center fielder Byron Buxton.
At the plate, Byron Buxton. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
0-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Travis Adams.
Should be a good first
Now
matchup for him
pitching for
here.
the
He's been
Twins,
doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Adams.
Back to the top of the order
Leading
now.
off for the Yankees,
Austin Slater
the center fielder,
stepping in now
Austin
for the Yankees.
Slater.
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one's in there, 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Romeo Frisch, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Tonkin warming up as well. The 0-1. And Judge takes a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next pitch is inside. And a count 1-2. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side. Stops it on a slide. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Adams, 25 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2021. And another ball.
Inside.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Got him swinging. Yanks held in check, and they trail it here 2-1. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now for the Twins, Austin Martin.
Austin Martin.
Warren back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now 1 away. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit.
Cody Clemens.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Keishel, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. line to the left field, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Twins,
And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Keishel leads off first with 2 down to the inning. High fly ball out to center field. Slater gets under it. Nabs it. That is the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Twins.
now and on the mound, the closer, Romeo Frisch. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
This one in the air. Clemens hauls it in for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Pitch
Ball
misses,
1, no strike.
and that is ball 1. And that is out of play. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So they're down to their final out. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, and this should do it. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Minnesota Twins.
Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys
Yankees,
striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
First pitch, 640.
Fastball for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. On the ground to third, Lewis sends it to first. One up, one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And a key piece, a guy having a big season for them, Ben Rice.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Aaron Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Missed with a changeup. Yeah, that's ball 2. 1 out, bases empty. That one in there across the letters.
2-1.
And Judge spoils that one. And a 2-2.
We got a full count.
And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting third, the right fielder.
And here comes Bellinger. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Gets the call. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Man at first, one away. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Missed inside with the curve.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
There's the strike. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Pablo Lopez the strikeout. The Yanks leave one, and now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Target Field, and today's starter, Paul Blackburn. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Byron Buxton leading things off and takes a strike. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Next pitch is downstairs. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. Base knock right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Fought off foul. First and second here, no outs. That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside low, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
3 balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Luke Keeschel in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Into the bullpen and gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Home run number 20 on the year, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And now here is Luke Keeschel. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Blackburn, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know, he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective. but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
And a pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Matt Wallner now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 4-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself, and bat after at bat, he's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 out, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Off the mark there. 2-1. That one out to right. Bellinger sizing it up. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Brooks Lee in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. High fly ball out towards left field. Stanton chasing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. That one not close.
2 strikes.
Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Lopez back to work. Rosario getting to start at third, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Paul.
Here is Goldschmidt. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
So Goldie strikes out here.
Batting seventh,
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. And that misses. 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper.
Line drive, short hop to third. Over to Goldie. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Edward Julien.
Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. In there at the knees. Strike one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
So the lineup flips over. Byron Buxton, the next to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Out to short, Caballero. That takes care of Buxton.
Now batting, left fielder, Austin Martin.
Now the left fielder, Austin Martin. Singled and scored his first time. Strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Man on second, 2 down. That one pushed foul. Julian stands at second with 2 gone. And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And that one missing low. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Slater makes the catch, and that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We played 2 full. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back in Minnesota, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Lewis throws across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 9, the catcher, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. Strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that's a fair ball.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the lineup. Austin Slater stands in. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Lopez picks over, and he's back in easily. Fouled off left side. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lopez. They got it for out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He reached out a walk his first time.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That one outside. 1-0. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Boots it.
Now batting.
Maybe
the
just a
fielder,
little lack of
Cody
concentration on that
Bellinger.
throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
First and second, 2 outs. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Taps softly to the right side, and that's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. A dive, and he can't haul it in. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is down low. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Ahmed Rosario in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They put 2 on the board, 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 2. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
That one ripped. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Twins putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
That one almost got him. Clemens stands at second with no outs.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. He's already homered in this game. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, 2 ball. Touches the bag for 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Flied to right his first time. Just missed. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Ball to strike. Foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Third out. But they push across 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 2. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. Hit on the ground to short. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one fouled off. That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering way off the plate.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses, and it's 3 and 2. Goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. He doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Check swing, and he went 3 and 1.
1 strike.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. He's safe. The 1-0. Yeah, there's the strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Martin under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. One left for the Yankees. They trail at 5-2. Back at Target Field, bottom of the fourth, and now the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first, and one gone in the fourth
now
as they get the leadoff man.
Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. That's off the mark. Ball one.
Clearly he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Pitches in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren getting loose as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Two down, bases empty. Now here is Edouard Julien. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Stanton ranges back. Got all of that one. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Paul Blackburn is done. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break. New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ryan Yarbrough.
back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's Byron Buxton. And that drops in for a strike. Two outs. Tap foul at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Ben Rice. Lopez back to work. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two and two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Austin Slater. 0 for 2 in this one. Missing inside, and that is ball one. The Twins leading by 4, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next pitch, not close, up high. And there's the strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And ball one to Judge.
Counts 1-0.
Judge, 32 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Drops into the glove, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for the Twins, Austin Martin. This to third, Rosario. Sends it across to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Cody.
And here's the first baseman, Cody Clemens. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away. And the lefty with the 0-1.
0-1.
Foul ball there. And they'll do it again. And now it's even up.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 50, designated hitter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Luke Keishaw. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a 2-1 on the way. Runner takes off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Clemens, the base runner at first with 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner.
Matt Wallner.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. They lead it 6-2. Top of the 6th inning, and now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Strikeout number 8.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's Stanton now. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yanks down by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Missed inside with the curve. That one missed.
2-2 the count.
Outside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Rosario up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Goldschmidt.
Right through there for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that's downstairs and outside. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Coming home. The relay. But it's offline. It's 6-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Rocco Baldelli out of the dugout now, and he's going to make a change. Pablo Lopez departs, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
Bailey
Twins.
Ober gets handed the rock out of
Number
the pen.
17.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ball one there.
Ball 1.
And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That one drifts inside. Activity in the bullpen. Travis Adams warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Cabrera getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a strike.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball four, two aboard. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Caballero stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Goldie at second. Chisholm on at first with two down. Next offering is fouled back. Out there to center. Buxton sprinting after it. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 6, 7, 8 do in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 3. Back in Minnesota. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. A lefty up and throwing out there.
Ball 2.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses. Now 3-1. He swings and fouls one off. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Hit in the air, center field. Slater gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Mickey Gasper.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Edouard Julien will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one inside, and 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 6 full. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 3. Back at Target Field, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The Yankees looking to rally. Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees.
0 for 3 in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now. And that's outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. To third. Whips it across, and 2 away to start the 7th.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. And a foul ball. And Judge takes a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Down in order go the Yankees. And they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
One
offering
ball,
misses down
2
and
strikes.
away. Just off the outside corner. And the count is even 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So a man at first. Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit. 1 for 3. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. On the ground to the left. Over to Jazz. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First baseman, Cody Clemens.
And now the first baseman, Cody Clemens. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Inside. And the count is 1-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Next offering upstairs. Next offering is outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Twins retired in short order as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Travis Adams comes on now.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Adams.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Romeo Frisch warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Lewis sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That's
Ball
too
one.
low. And that's ball one. Adams, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. He sends it into the second deck. His 21st of the year, and they close the gap. It's 6-4.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. Buxton makes the play, and there's two down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Two down, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses. And there's a ball.
Ball two.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right side. Julian throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Third out, and that ends the frame. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
31.
bottom of the 8th. Number 31.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
So now it's the
Leading
four-hole
up
hitter,
for the
Luke
Twins,
Keishel.
the designated hitter, Luke Keishel.
Pulls that one foul. On the ground. Fires across the diamond. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt Wallner.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. That clips a corner. Movement in the bullpen.
Oh,
Will
one's the
Warren
count.
getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed. That misses. 3-2 now. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman,
2 outs, base is empty. Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. And that one hammered. Slater sprinting, but won't get there. It's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So digging in, Brooks lead. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Outside low, ball 1. Lewis at second with 2 down. Check swing went around. Strike 1.
1-1.
Man at second. In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got it. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Twins.
and here comes the closer,
Number 30.
Romeo Frisch.
Romeo
And this is the best way to
Frisch.
make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any
Leading
added
off for the
pressure
Yankees,
with
the
traffic
second
on the
baseman,
bases.
Jazz
So
Chisholm
digging
Jr.
in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Couple of walks and a strikeout. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Down the line. And that drops foul. That one ran inside, almost got him. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Caballero stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one found hard the other way. Gets a piece and stays alive. The Twins leading by 2 here at the top of the ninth. On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. Check swing, and he went. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Just missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Laser could be trouble, and that's going to kick into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Just a great
Now
approach.
batting,
Looked like
the
that
center
was
fielder,
exactly what he
Austin
wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And up next for New York, Austin Slater. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Popped up. And that'll do it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From Target Field in Minneapolis, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your Minnesota Twins.
Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant
Leading
here.
off tonight for
And
the
as a
Yankees,
teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and
Slater.
dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road,
Ball
we're
one,
going to
no
start to
strike.
see that translate as well.
Austin Slater, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. One gone here.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
It's Aaron Judge now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One down, base is empty. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Yeah, I don't think
0-2.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That
One
one in
ball,
the dirt,
two
and it's
strikes.
1-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Wallner moving under it. 2 down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Batting third,
An
the
offense
right
that knows how to
fielder,
mash,
Cody
Chris. Lots of
Bellinger.
power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody
Counts
Bellinger,
1-0.
the next to hit, takes ball one. 2 out, space is empty. That's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
2 balls, no strikes. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with
Ball,
one
that
swing of
pitch
the
is out.
bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's ball
That
4.
pitch is
Tried
up.
another
Ball 4.
fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very
The left
aggressive
fielder,
secondary lead. So
Giancarlo
ball down the line or
Stanton.
into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI.
Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
in the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Fouled off down the right side. Swinging a foul out of play. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver.
2 balls.
In the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 2 left on. The Twins coming up. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Byron Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And that one fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now here is Austin Martin. That one's in there. 0-1. One out, base is empty. Line drive, caught.
Batting third.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Cody Clemens stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Lopez back to work. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
High in the air, out to right. Wallner. And there's one away.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
And up next
Jr.
for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Second inning here, no score. There's the strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The pitch. And that is out of play. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the rookie DH, Luke
Keishel.
Just missed.
Ball inside.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter but to the rest of the lineup as well.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
And there's a foul ball. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one popped to short. Caballero. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Check swing, called strike.
No, that's down.
Man at first, one away. Check on the runner. Keishel back in on a dive. Glove side, but it gets through. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Brooks lead. The next twin up to hit. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to second. Out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that will end the inning. Twins wind up stranding one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in Minnesota, on to the third inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that's strike two.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
So the batting order turns over. Austin Slater stands in. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's inside.
3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Wallner makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. ready to go for the
Leading
last
up
half
for
of the
the
inning.
Twins,
And now the Twins
the
catcher,
catcher,
Mickey
Mickey
Gasper.
Gasper.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Hit hard on the ground to short. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Edward Julien.
Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Byron Buxton. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a slow roller. Whips it to first on the run. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
And next for Minnesota, Austin Martin. He's 0 for 1. That's to 3rd, Rosario. Tosses to 1st. That's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martin makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 4th inning underway, no score. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
3rd baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one down the line and foul ball. That one at 95 missed up top. Going to count 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it falls. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Flied to right his first time. Splits the plate. 0-1. Rosario off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off. And ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're midway in the 4th. No score. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
up
4.
For
and now for the Twins, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens.
That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And that's in for a strike. And that's outside. 2-1. There's the strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Yeah, that's fouled off. And downstairs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Matt Wallner now at the plate. He popped out his first time. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. One out, and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And that one missing low. Runner edges away at second. And it remains 2-2. Line drive. Should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily. Safely into second. He's got a double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. That's strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. And delivers outside. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. Fly to left his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey.
2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fly ball to right. Bellinger. And that is the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 4. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at target field. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Lopez back to work. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Good eye in that spot. And that's downstairs. It's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he chases that one. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Caballero in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next pitch inside, and now 2-0. The Yankees down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fights it off. He'll see another. To the right side, Julian. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that misses. And that's ball one. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Swing and a tapper. Gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. And it remains 1-0. Bottom of the inning. And now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 appears to be getting loose. Warren also getting ready. And the 1-0. That one almost got him. And a foul ball. Hit in the air, left field. Corrals it, and there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman,
Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit.
Julien.
There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Inside.
Misses inside, and now it's even 1-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Bellinger sizing it up, and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron.
Back to the top of the lineup,
Buxton.
and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton, 1 for 2. Ball
Nope,
one,
that's
no
a ball.
strikes.
Counts 1-0.
That's to third. And that is that. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they're on top 1-0. And we're back.
Leading off
Here's
for
the center
Yankees,
fielder,
the center
Austin
fielder,
Slater.
Austin Slater.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in, and there's one down. Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Wallner pulls it down, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Close one, doesn't get the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Number 31 takes over on the mound.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Number 31.
Well,
Leading
one-run
up
game,
for the
and
Twins,
now for the Twins,
the left
Austin
fielder,
Martin.
Austin Martin.
Right down to shoot, and that's strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This to third. Rosario tosses to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The first baseman, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed.
Just out.
Foul ball there. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Squirts away a little bit. Clemens at first, 1 gone. That pitch gets the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Slider misses outside. Headed towards the corner. Bellinger in a full sprint, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He's safe.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
2 on, 1 out. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one at triple digits. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Well struck right field, and it one-hops the wall. Keisha around third.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here.
1 out, Runner at second. And the batter now, Royce Lewis. Drilled out towards left center field. Slater ranging back. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. His 13th home run of the season. It's 5-zip. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 will depart. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Ryan Yarbrough.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Digging in, Brooks Lee, a switch hitter batting right. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball two.
Still only one out here in the inning. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's the catcher, Mickey Gasper. The changeup missing. Ball 1.
1-0.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Almost
2 balls,
got him.
1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now, Edouard Julien up and in, 1-0. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
That's ball 3.
In the dirt, blocked.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Slater right there to make the grab. And the inning is over. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 7th inning coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch just misses. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Michael Tonkin getting ready to go. Ober also throwing. That one outside. Now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Rosario.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The Twins leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Late on that fastball.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And that skips into dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And down on strikes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Popped in the air, left side. Lewis drifts towards it, squeezes it, and that'll do it. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back back in Minnesota. Now the
for
number
the
2
Twins,
hitter,
the
Austin
left fielder,
Martin.
Austin Martin.
That clips the corner.
Well, these Twins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And that's in the dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens.
Clemens.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Bellinger drop step, going back. Way back, out of here. A solo shot. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So now the DH spot, Luke Keeschel. And a foul ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering misses, and a count 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rice down to first, out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit.
The right fielder, Matt Wallner.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Boog, I know you love this slug. Well, the slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second here with 2 away. And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, not close. Line drive and foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. And takes low for ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And another ball. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hard hit, but right at him in left. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 8th inning coming up. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Twins.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
39.
Michael Tonkin.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the second
Leading off
baseman,
for the
Jazz
Yankees,
Chisholm
the second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Inside. And that's ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot. Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Tonkin, a 6'7" righty, 35 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Thomas Hatch, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Chisholm gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's in there. Now 1-2. And a Breaking ball misses outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. He goes down looking.
Now batting, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
Rice.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. The Twins up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Tapped softly on the ground. They get one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Austin.
And next for New York, Austin Slater.
0 for 3 in this one.
Just
that ball went
missed. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
One strike.
Outside low, 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Designated hitter,
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Nope.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Just missed.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And Judge spoils that one. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
Judge waits. Got him swinging. Yanks strand a pair. They still find themselves down 6-0. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's
do it. All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Now batting, second baseman, Edward.
Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Down and away for ball one.
If you're the pitcher,
1-0.
you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next one
That's ball
misses.
3.
And now 3 balls and a
3
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Full count, 3-2.
On the ground to third. Over to Goldie.
Oh, he's out.
And that's an out.
Talk about being able to dial
Now
up the
batting,
velocity.
the center
That first
fielder,
baseman
Byron.
over there might need a little pad
Buxton.
inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. And another
That's ball
ball.
2.
Good purpose pitch right there.
2-0.
Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That misses
Ball
the
3.
zone, and it's 3-0. Draws the walk
Nope.
there.
Ball 4.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but
Now
so
batting,
much for
left
that. Pretty
fielder,
good pitch, but
Austin.
just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
Martin.
Now a chance for Austin Martin. First
Nope.
pitch, and
Ball
he
1.
just misses. Buxton
Ball 1,
leads
no
off
strike.
first with 2 down to the inning. Can't find it
that's a
here.
ball.
That's 6 straight balls. That
No, that's
one
ball.
misses, and it's 3-0. And ball
Ball
4, 2 aboard.
Victory.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4
Now
pitches
batting,
for the walk,
first
and that
baseman,
last one
Cody.
didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. He's already homered here in this one. Look out.
That's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Counts 1-0.
First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses
Nope,
outside, 2-0. And that
Ball
one
3.
upstairs. Two on, 2 outs. And there's the automatic. And that'll load the bases.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man,
The
he's
batter,
having
number
some real
15,
issues with control.
designated hitter, Luke.
2 outs. bases full. Next is the designated hitter, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a foul out of play. Bases loaded, 2 down. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Down and in, moved his feet.
Ball in.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he grounds one to the right side. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Twins leave the bases loaded. They lead it though 6-zip. We go to the 9th, and now Cody Bellinger. Tonkin back to work. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Zebby Matthews warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 62 getting loose as well. Foul ball.
Ball 1.
Outside
Ball 2.
low, and it's 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Stanton stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that is out of play. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Up and in, and the count now even up. And they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Rosario.
Runner on at first with one gone. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. Up the middle, falls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one is upstairs. Fastball for a strike. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.